Howdy, howdy, good evening. How is everyone? Alright, so tonight we're going to be playing the Colonists. I actually started this on my other channel. I do have the DLC. So this one is, you have campaign, and there is, this is 7, 8, 9, 10, I think 11, 12, 13, 14, I believe. And then there's New Lands, which is the DLC. And then they have Frontiers, which is, it's a monthly play. So every month they come out with new maps, and you can go back, and you can always go back and play earlier maps. It just doesn't go into like the final rankings for that particular month. And there also are challenges that you can play. They do have a multiplayer thing that they just they released, allow you to do like co-op campaigns and PvP. And then of course you can also do sandbox, where you can decide what features you would like, as well as custom maps. These are typically ones that are on the Steam Workshop. I also do a random map. What I want to do is I want to go back into the campaign, and I don't know if I don't think I've done this one yet. This is one of my favorite games, but I've never finished it, because I usually these are PvP, so you're going up against the computer, and I'm horrible about those. So I like doing the exploring ones. I think we're going to do this one, the river crossing. And it's basically, it's how fast can you do it, is it just determines what medal you get. Okay, that is really fast. Are we sure that that's... That does not seem like that is one speed, but I will take your word for it. Okay. So I like to pause and kind of take a gander at what we've got. So we've got some stone deposits over here. A lot of wood. And also come over here to the map, and we can get an idea of what we need to do, or where we've got some stuff. So I know I've got something over here and something over here. Okay, so I've got something over here and something over here. And then if we also go... Where is it? It's been a while since I've played this. That's the workshop. That's the map. Here we are. Okay. So I need 10,000 in the bank, and I need to build one large monument, which I believe I have to unlock. And if I can get it done in 3 years, I can get gold. 4 years, I can get silver. 6 years, I can get bronze. And given that it's river crossing, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some kind of river involved. So we're going to go ahead and start. I like to do... these in 4-foot segments, or 4. So when I unpause, this little thing right here is going to make a a whole bunch of bots, and each one of these segments is going to be filled up with a bot. We're also going to do this down here. Now that's going to go that way. Okay, so first thing I want to do is we're going to build a surface mine. F, we're going to flip. Yeah, we'll flip it right there. Flip right there. I also am going to need do R to rotate. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll have a forestry hut right here, which we're going to designate a planting area right here. I'm sure I will expand that. And then I want to add a watchtower, which this is how we're going to expand our area. I want one right over here. I want one right there. And I want one right here. You can also change what type of tree you want. Cypress or fir tend to be pretty good. These grow slower, but they do better in different biomes. And that appears to be this. I think this is the first time I played this on this computer, so. The other thing we need is I do need, because these are going to require some batteries. I'm going to need some housing. So let's go ahead and we're going to do a, where do I want to put this? We'll do a well right there. We'll have a vegetable farm. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we're going to, I'm gonna take this back real quick. I hate when it does this. There we go. We're gonna do, I don't think I'm gonna get stingy with my placement, so I'm just gonna have like that. I keep right clicking and that's why it goes away. We're gonna do two right there. I don't necessarily think there's gonna be enough room to do anything there. But we'll go ahead and we'll put in a well right there. I want to put in a vegetable farm. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. because these things will need food and water. And you can see like that's how fast they can move. So that will be, but I think one is sufficient. I also want to get a workshop going pretty fast in here. And you can see there's the little farmer bot. Hold on. Yeah. Farmer bot, Audrea. Or Audrea. And you can prioritize one of these and they will... Oh, there we go. You can always prioritize up to one of each type of building. Yeah, we've got some that need food, but we're getting this stuff started, so that's where this is going. We can deprioritize that and deprioritize that one because we don't need it. Also, if you prioritize another one, it will remove this priority and put the new priority up. And then they just transfer the stuff. So we got wood going over here. And you can see that's what they do is they transport from one thing to the other. All right, so here this is Elizabeth's workshop. So we're going to select research. And first thing I'm going to do is I think construction speed. So I need planks. So we're going to come over here to industry and we have a sawmill. And I'm going to put a sawmill. I'm going to put it like right here. Actually, I'm going to do 2 of them because I'm going to be getting some more. Because we're going to be getting a lot of forestry. Let's come over here and do another lumberjack. I think it's only, yeah, it's only like 2 logs. That's not that much. And then this is one, we're going to take that. And this one is going to be for stone. And we'll do, I probably should have had, yeah, we're going to dismantle this one. Industry, I want the sawmill right here instead. Okay, we dismantled it. Now we're just going to destroy it. We're going to do a storage yard, and we're going to store planks. And I'm going to make this where it's a little bit more batteries. So these things are going to be churning out batteries. I probably... Yeah, we're going to get a second watchtower over here. Hold on, let's... do that. We'll add a well right there. Because I'm going to bring this out. I'm going to make another farm. Got one more barrel to move. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Everything does have to have a road though, so once Cynthia gets there we go. Because we're gonna do... I'm gonna do a second vegetable farm. Right here. And probably at least another well. You know what? We'll flip that. We'll do 2 more wells right there. What is... oh, because you need... yeah, this thing... it's already done the stone. It just needs 2 more planks, and then we'll get the construction speed. So one thing I also always recommend doing is just keep expanding. Always keep expanding. Now, even though I don't anticipate necessarily building in here, but that will make a really nice... Oh, we got a coal deposit there. We can select our next research. We can go ahead and do stone masonry. That'll be good. And I have a feeling we might be able to just... Yeah, we just keep building houses out like so. I mean, that builds 7. We'll do... water again like so. And we'll build another. Can we do... Yeah, right there. Okay, workshop is available again. Let's do scaffolding. For here, we'll add another forestry. There we go. If we need more food, we'll grab... Hold on, that... I didn't place it down close enough. There we go. That, there we go. And now there's the vegetable plots. Okay, I see some water. That's really good. Because that's going to be able to get us to some... possibly some fish. Okay, and then... yeah, they're still able to go out. Okay, let's do some more lumberjack, like maybe right here. Workshops available again. So for construction, that's stone and planks. I'm gonna go ahead and do that one. I probably should do the faster research, but I'll do that next. Is that Dung's Watchtower? That's an unfortunate name. Okay, I can't get back there. So I'm going to... put in another couple lumberjacks. Okay, we'll do that. It's probably not the most optimal build for that. We do that right there. No fish, but I do see water. So we'll do that right there. There we go. We have workshop available again. Okay, so this means what this means is I can upgrade it to level 1. I can upgrade it to level 2, but level 2 is going to require level 2 energy. So what we're going to do is we're going to do science, which is going to increase our research speed, which is the first thing I should have done, but that's okay. I want those to get these so that that way I can do more. What are we? Oh, because we've got level 2 because I finished. Okay, so because I did the construction, I actually upgraded so I can do the stuff. But the problem is that I really can't. Ooh, there's another. Yeah, so you can see we've started got planks and we've got stone. So we've got stuff ready to go for the workshop here. They just need a lot of power. Really? I've got 1 square. Okay, workshop is available. Let's do... I don't need to do anything with military. Let's do mining. let's go ahead and do right here. As I'm fixing to get a mine shaft right there. And since there's really nothing over here except for green land, I really kind of want to make this like a forested area. There we go. We're going to do that one. And this way we're going to do... Actually going to do a path. Okay. Mining speed, yes. Okay. Is there anything over here? There is not. We'll do... path right there. Yeah, so we're getting like a solid forest built in here. And I'll probably extend the building and mirror this over here. I'll go ahead and research that. Let's do, here we have a shaft mine. Right there. With a path. And this is coal. So we're going to do a nice storage mine right here. And set our rule for not charcoal, coal. There we go. Now the only thing is that this does not come to a nice even square. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna delete that one. Or yeah, we're gonna do that. Everything's gonna have to be shifted over. There we go. Start with a path there. What is... Oh, we've got clay over there. That'll be good for some bricks. Actually, I'm gonna delete this one. I'm gonna make it where it's gonna match that up perfectly. Let's do... one lumberjack there. We'll do a watchtower right there. Okay, you prioritize that one. This should be the last one that we need. Yeah, and then we'll do forestry there. And let's see, before we can actually build, let's do right here. And that one, we'll go ahead and even that out to there. I need to get over to here, and then I'll do like a pathway up here. And we'll go ahead and do a storage yard right here, where we're going to also store coal. Now what I need to find more stone. Ask and you shall find. Put it right there. Now, if we're going to look at here, surface mine. Yeah, I need a surface mine too, but they're going to have to do level energy too. And they can mine ore, clay, and stone. I think this one can only do stone. Yeah. So, to do a house at a level 2, they need alcohol. Little bender units that they are. Let's prioritize those. Let's get boat building. And there. Yeah, I think we were gonna put... Oh, because it's still... This one... Okay, let's see if we can get right there and... Right there. Okay, now this one, I'm gonna go... I'm actually gonna put it there, even though that's... a little more, but it also... There we go. Okay, we have boat building. Now with this one, I don't need the military at all, so we can really just skip that one. We are going to come over here and we're going to start the upgrade. I'm gonna put in their vegetable. I'm gonna put in some extra vegetable farms here. Let's see if we do a vegetable farm. No, might as well just do this. And then we can do... I mean, can't place vegetable. Oh, because I've got that. Okay, so that's done. I've just got to... I've got to get level 2s. And we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I want to start building these as level 2, but I'm going to also need... because it's going to take a little bit to build them. There. Actually, wait, hold on. There we go. That gives me 4 waters there. For our... yeah, we need a orchard. Yeah, we'll do right there. Hold on. Let me see. We're going to, if we're going to do that over here, why don't we do that over here? And pathway right there. Over here, we'll do... path, and we'll have a storage yard. So we're going to build 2 of them. This one's going to be 4 stone. And this one is also going to be 4 stone. And then... Did not mean to click that there. And then this one, we can do a small storage yard right here where we can store level 1 batteries. Because I think this only takes level 1. Takes level 2. Okay. Okay, residences are being built. We'll do these for... Where are they? Logs. Yeah, I know. They need alcohol. Yeah, and then this one's gonna also have a small storage yard specifically for level 2s. I'm gonna build this out. And I really want to move the lumberjacks over here. Okay, we're just gonna destroy those. And then over here, we're gonna do cider press. And I want 2 orchards. I want this and those prioritized. And we're also going to do Small storage yard here for level 2. And this one is also going to hold some level 2s. That way, as we eventually get ahead, there we go. Okay, so that's ready. They're ready to go. Let's go ahead and get 2 more houses going. And for over here, we're gonna get another veggie farm. Place right here. There we go. And this one, I want to prioritize all of this. Yeah, so you can see we've got quite a bit. You know what? Can we do this too? And over here, we'll go ahead and add that. And logs. Okay, we're gonna cross that off. This one's gonna be for cider. Something just unlocked. Let's see if we can do... Okay. So close. Okay, I think we're gonna do over here. That gives me tons more apples. And then we can put another... Put this like right here. Yeah, we'll put that like... here. Dismantle. Here we're going to store apples. And here we'll store cider. Okay, we should be able to start doing some of this. So let's do science 2. Okay, you know what? It's just logs. It's just logs. I would much rather have this thoroughfare. Let's do, we have this. Oh, we need to get tools. Yeah, hold on. Which means I need to get iron ore. So we'll do mining, a surface mine, level 2. Which we'll do right here. There's that. We'll also add lumberjack hut, 1 right there. With all of that being priority. Did I? Okay, well, we can do that is fine. Hold, please. We're going to delete that one. And I'm just going to have to fix this later. There. It's fine. Yeah, because here's all the cider, and that's going to be going over there. Funding that. We need tools. Which means over here we need... Okay, so then we have storage yard. Okay, this one is going to be tools. This one that I need to connect is going to be charcoal. This one will be not cocoa beans. Where is it? Iron ore. Now these turn around and make iron. I do have 3 blockages, 2 blockages. It's because they're getting all of the planks down here. And that is quartz. I do not need quartz right now. Where is my... Okay. We're going to add some more lumberjacks. I want you to do that one. Yeah, so we've got tons of coal coming out. Oh, we do have a spaceport here. Let's put the spaceport right here. Sell resources. Let's sell logs. I could mine quartz. Could also do coal. We'll do... That will help get rid of some of our logs. Do that. We'll also add a harbor. In fact, we're gonna do a path right there. Actually, what we're gonna do is, hold on. Import whitelist. Shaft mines. I really want just this one. Because that's gonna send this one. Anything that's here is gonna go directly to here. Let's also storage yards. This one. There we go. There's my fish. Monuments. To get the large monument, I need construction 3. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one. Oh, maximum allowed is 1. Okay. Now this one also can be from here. And there we've got some tools being built. How many tools do we need for this first? And look at that. I've already got $100. And I believe for the big monument, I'm going to have to be able to make glass, I think. So definitely going to have to be doing some stuff, but this is going to be going up. Good morning, Grand Mocha. How are you? See, this goes 4, 4. I need Actually, wait. Those 4s are kind of... can be detrimental. We'll do that. Yes, this is a... This game came out several years ago. It's one of my favorite games, though. It's just a... There we go. We just expanded that. Surface mine. Yeah, to do clay. Okay, here, and I want priority of doing those and that one. Let's see, we want clay. And then I'm going to add this so that, because these require level 2 energy. So we're going to do that so we can have some level 2 energy going on. Perfect. Trying to get down here to these fish, and then I'll be able to do some more stuff. I think, well, aside from these guys are saying that they're not getting enough food. I mean, I've got 6 veggie farms going. They're right there. Awesome. We've got a boat available. So let's come over here. Collect resources. Let's see. Is there anything? There might be something over this way. And we've got to get, who is this going to be? Ricky. We're going to do that. Oh, let's go to boat. We're going to sign it there. Yeah, we just got a few more provisions. And then we'll be able to start exploring over across. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, I think that seems to be doing the lion's share with that. This just needs to get over here. I need this food source. Let's see. Can we do... No, I've got to be able to get to there. I think I might be able to... Yep. Perfect. Okay, we're going to do I want to do more? Yeah, I do want to do some more orchards. Because we'll add 2 cider presses there. So we'll add another orchard right here. Okay, and expedition is ready to go. There we go. All right, assigned expedition. We're gonna assign. Workshop available. Let's do construction speed. Oh, that needs bricks though. This is just tools. We can do that. Not this. We're gonna come over here. I do kind of want to explore a little bit. Okay, so we got some more fish up here. Okay, that's the edge of the map over there. Okay, that's that edge. Okay, we've got salt and clay. I don't think I need either one of those right now. I think I have played this map before. What I really need is iron ore. Okay, there's an unlimited clay. I'm good with that. Let's come up here. There's unlimited salt again. Okay, so I don't need to go over to the other one. But that's also clay. So let's build a harbor. Right here. And let's begin another ship. Let's prioritize this. I am going to do that. And fishing hut. All that, and I can't even access them. Okay, well, we're gonna do a path right there. All right, industry. I need a brickyard, which means I need to research brick making. Let's do a level 2 workshop. Right here. Okay, because I've got enough over here. What we have? Okay, we've got that. Let's build another harbor. Can we build a harbor right here? Yes, we can. Let's do more veggie farms. All right, workshop available. do wheat farming as well. All right, what else? Tools are the best one. Actually, steel is even better. Steel and books. I have to have construction too. Okay. Trying to get some of this infrastructure in before I even attempt. That's two. We'll put those two over there for now. There. Two things of water. It's going to get some production of some energy over here. Okay, create transportation, add harbor stop here and here. Confirm. Got to make sure you hit confirm too. Now, I think what I want to do is we're just going to do a large storage right here. And I'm going to pile logs here. So that way we can get some logs being stored. Let's go ahead and begin construction on another boat. And let's collect resources so we can build another harbor. Those are being built. And I want to leave space here, which we'll do like that, because that's quartz. Quartz will be used to make glass, so this is going to be my glass construction. Do I remember how to make glass? Oh yeah, here's glassworks. I need glass making and construction too. Yeah, these. And then they're already... Yep, they've already started to get vegetables. No, let's just do right here. We'll have that, but we'll go ahead and have this be all trees. So that leaves that open. Now we get to be creative with doing that. Okay, what else can we do? Not much else. Oh, I need... Okay, we're going to surface mine level 2. Okay, I've got to get more. I gotta get more iron ore. All right. And there we go. I guess most of this area explored. Oh, we could do that. Okay. I'm thinking we're going to I'm gonna dismantle that, but we're gonna do storage yard, storage yard, storage yard. And in here, I want... What are the things I'm selling? I want charcoal. We'll add that. Actually, no, coal, not charcoal. We can also add, I don't really want to add apples. We can do cider. We'll do over here. If I can ever find gold, that would be awesome. Ooh, I wonder if... We're gonna click on this one. Well, we'll have to wait for those. Boat available. Let's do arrows. Because I might be able to do... there. Perfect timing. Okay, this one. Let's go and explore this way. Iron ore and salt. They're gonna build this. And hold on, I need you. We're gonna change route. I want you to go from that one to this one. Salt will be important if I do cows, which I probably will because I think you need to do cows to do. But can we finish this? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna wait for that to be constructed. These don't have any orders. Okay, workshop is available. Let's do brick making. Because then we'll be able to start making bricks. Okay, that's doing better with having multiples of those. Yeah, as soon as that comes back with some more trees. Over here, we'll do lumberjack. Just one, and then we're gonna also do one, we'll do there, and two, we're gonna do just some level 1 housing right here, just enough to get. We did get the wheat farm unlocked. Do that. Make a path over. And then we'll just do a single vegetable farm. Nothing fancy. Yeah, they're still working on getting wood over there. And this makes some really good spots to do for just some miscellaneous forestry. Give them something to do. Do that with a path right here. And a small storage yard for the level 2s that you're going to need. And this is going to be for clay. Specifically, import is from there. Select research. Let's do scaffolding so we can start to get that construction 2 started. Start another boat. flip it. Okay, I don't think it matters which side we flip it to. There. Put that right there. Okay, large storage yard right here. This one we're gonna want energy 2 to store. This one I want to try to get tools in. So let's do, instead of doing it there, let's have it there. This one is going to be iron ore. This one is going to seem counterintuitive. It's actually going to be for salt. Just on the off chance that I ever need it. Yeah, and they've got to bring some stuff in. Let that be working. Okay, that's doing pretty well. Those are doing pretty well. I don't really need this one, but okay, there's more coal. Where's it? Oh, Fletcher. Okay. So here's the other thing. Can I... I don't know if I can sell arrows or not. Get on the arms trade or something here. Okay, workshop. The one that's actually available. Trying to think what I need. We do brick roads, or I could do, I don't need the lugger. Engineering, printing. But for that, I need paper. Unlocks the printing press. Paper mill. Okay, so I need... Can I build the paper mill? I need construction 2 done. Okay. What a coincidence, because I can do that. Now this one's idle. We're gonna get the other mining. What is it? Oh, I need bricks. Okay, well, they'll do something else. And here we are, brickyard. Actually, no, let's just only do one of these here. Watchtower. Here we go. So we'll do storage yard here, where we'll store, where is it? Clay. And down here, we're going to actually empty that. And this will be bricks. This one I want to try to have tools. We'll have this add bricks and some iron. This one I'd like to try to do chocolate would be really great. Where is it? Books. And what's the other thing that I was going to do? Tools. Gold, if I can ever get gold. See, because then I can do that. Iron. Ooh, I could do salt. Yeah, we'll do all of that, but I'm gonna make it where it's only gonna get from these. What else is in here? Nothing. Okay, yeah, just destroy that one. And then we'll do... We'll hold salt and glass and where quartz. There we go. So we'll add that one to it. We'll also do quartz, glass. Heck, I'm just gonna do anything. Because the rule is that it has to come from these. Did I collect resources? Okay, let's see. Mining, shaft mine. I have to have the next level. I think I'm fixing to have it though. Okay, you know what? Instead of this, let's do charcoal and coal. Add rules. Okay, that just needs a couple more planks. And then we'll be able to do for industry. Having that huge thing, we'll be able to do like... Yeah, no, we'll have to have... road. Oh, okay, we're just gonna do that. Path there to there. Dismantle. Okay, that's gonna go to iron. This will go for tools. There we go. And There's our first iron ore, and this will be a nice little bit, and then we'll be able to get that one done. Okay, assigned expedition, assign. What was over here? Now, if I remember correctly, I think this connects in. I don't think I need much, but I do need to get that boat out of the way. Where do I want it? Honestly, I'm kind of thinking like right over here. What if I do this? We have that. I'll be able to do like a remote settlement just for that. Okay. Let's see. That's clay. We've got bricks coming in. Okay, let's start another boat. Okay, what was the win condition? I need 10,000 in the bank and I need a large monument. Just need bricks. Okay, we've got 4 on the way. Oh, got the harbor complete over here. Oh, we need to do... There we go. Little squiggle there. There's another coal deposit. Okay, I think mostly what I want is I just want some boats so I can double up on some of this. We've got... They're stuck. Let's go in. Can we... destroy anything? Yeah, I just need an extra... I just need an extra boat getting stuff down. And we've got more stuff back there blocked up. Okay, well, they're able to get some of it through. Let's just add an extra route there. Okay, trying to get some of those so that if I have anything that's stuck, like these guys, can't help them. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna delete. Okay, well, that might help alleviate some of that. Let's do that, and we're gonna put more brickyards. So we can just have those bricks going. Say left alt. Oh, he like literally just tossed all that. Okay, guys, it's not that difficult. Okay, this can go away. Hold on. What if we do that? Okay, then all right, these guys we're just gonna delete them. And fix the ground, because that's just annoying. There we go. Okay, that's almost done. Planks. We do have 8 on the way, but where are they? They're all held up right there. I'm literally trying to alleviate as much of that road headache as possible. One of them's back here. No, hold on, not that one. This one goes here. This one goes here. That one was fine. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Hopefully that's going to be able to get some movement. That's where all my time is getting stuck in. Yeah, because that needs planks. Wait. We're going to prioritize the shipyard. That's getting 3 bricks. This one's getting 2, the last 2, and then that one will be done. Okay. What about this one? 3, yeah. Where are they? They're right there. Oh, Lord. They're stuck. And we have this and no, can't do that. Okay. So we'll just go ahead and destroy that one. And there. Do have that one. Let's add a watchtower there. Okay, well, what? I thought I had a boat going. Okay, let's change route. We're gonna add a harbor stop here. Confirm. Because we are fixing to... And we can go ahead and dismantle that one as well. Because as soon as this is out, I'm going to be in a world of hurt because I need those tools. So let's prioritize that. And we'll prioritize which one of these is more complete. This one. Perfect. What I really wanted was I just wanted to be able to have some fishing. There we go. So that's going to get some fishing out here. Okay, incoming queue. There's no reason why you should be... Hold on. Blacklist. Ban those. It should not be going through. Arriving in 3 points. Yeah, that's only if... Yeah, nobody needs to be carrying vegetables. Okay, that's starting to get a little bit more movement. Okay, we're gonna blacklist. Ban those. From being exported, you do not need to be exporting bricks. You can import. Yeah, we're gonna ban that one. You don't need to be exporting that or clay. And I want to say y'all don't need to be exporting any of that. You also don't need to be exporting tools. Get the tools back where they're supposed to go. This one we're also going to ban or import any food. Okay. Why didn't it send the... Dude, wake up. Get the stuff moving. Okay, that should hopefully be getting done soon. Okay, let's speed it up just a little bit. Boat is ready. Okay, we're going to create a transportation route and we're going to go from here to here. It's a little bit longer. And then we're going to begin construction again. Workshop available. Let's do, we got construction 2 is working on it. Let's do bread making. Speed it up just a little bit. These are almost done. Let's not do logs anymore because that's just too... And not do stone. How about that? Can we not? Oh no, okay. Okay, do we have... We don't have that yet. We do have a wheat farm. Path. And then here we'll do 3 more. Slow it down. Oh, we'll keep it at 2. 2 more planks. And this one. Okay, so we're gonna need regular... Hold on. Okay, so here we're gonna also need planks. So let's do another storage yard right here. And this one, we're going to store planks. You know what, I'm going to ban... not importing... Ban exporting. We'll ban exporting the... I'll let another... There we go. Another place can do that. Okay. We just need 2 more. One's right there. Also ban charcoal and coal. See, let them do that over here. Okay, boat available. Create transport route. Well, we're gonna add a harbor here to here. Workshop available. Other workshop. Let's do... I don't need the train station. Engineering. I'm gonna prioritize this one. I just need one brick, and I know I have bricks down here. Where's it coming from? It's right over here. It is buried. So we're just going to delete that. It'll recalculate it and get one that's closer. I kind of wish it would automatically just pick one that's just really closer. Okay, there's that one. Let's go ahead and do the printing. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this also takes water. So we're going to add a couple of wells right there. And iron. I don't urgently need it. Iron is smelted at the blast furnaces. Yeah. It's right there, but this one, they are having trouble getting some planks. We can do a flour mill and a bakery. But we need iron. We need a lot of iron. Oh, here's the cocoa farm and the chocolate factory. Do that and there. That will get milk and hide. I don't think I need the milk, so we're just gonna go for hide. Steelworks. Where can I put this? We could put this over here, I think. Okay, hold on. Where are the planks that this thing's coming from? Okay, there's one of them. Where's the other? Yeah, I know we don't have any tools and coming from the No, hold on. Where is... I mean, it'll eventually happen, but... Okay, there's that. We're going to get rid of that. And get rid of that one. Okay, I'm going to ban bricks from here. Because all they're doing is they're exporting bricks to import bricks, and that's wasting a lot of time and effort. Okay, that one just needs one more stone. This one just needs one more. Okay, that should reprioritize. There we go. Okay, now we can prioritize this and prioritize this one. God, that took forever to find the one. It just was not easily... Okay. So there's that. Cows are being made. This is... We'll do this. And there. Yeah, I know. That needs tools. Okay, that should be going in. Start another one. Okay, this whole mess looks like it is clearing out. Productivity is really low. That's expected. We're going to delete. Okay, this doesn't have any iron ore, so we're just going to... I think I don't need any of this stuff, so we're just going to... Might keep that. Okay, we've got... That's all stone, so we've got plenty of stone. What are we missing for this one? Planks and bricks. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. No. And then over here... all of that. That's the cow farm. There we go. Okay, productivity's gone back up. Okay, we've got the large storage yard now. There's our cows. Okay, over here, we're gonna do this as... well, that's leather. Oh, here it is. Cowhide. Tannery. Do this. For here, we need salt and hide. Which means I might need to get the thing. We'll do another storage yard right here. Take it back down to 1. Small storage yard. Nope. Hold on. These... I'll just delete both of those. Okay, I want a small storage yard. We might as well just do a large one or a medium one. This one's going to be for salt. Which means I might need to get level 3. Boat available. Yeah, let's go from here over to here. Mining, shaft mine, level 2. then we'll have this be, where is it? Salt. Which means I'm going to need some level 3s. I'm doing that. I might as well get this one into. With a nice storage there. For all the lovely quartz that we're fixing to get. Which means we're going to be able to do... Not yet, because we don't have glassworks yet. Okay. Let's come over here. Collect resources and start another boat. Yeah, just bricks. That's fine. Speed 2. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Pause construction on that one. Let's just do this over here. Prioritize. And the reason I say over here oops, nope. Because we can do that. Get another vegetable farm. And a well. We need to do a chef mine level 2 right here. Okay, this one I want either charcoal or coal. I don't care which. This one is going to be for salt. Now, I need level 3 batteries. So we've got those going. And then what we'll do is have, where is it? Right here. We're going to do a orchard. No, I'm going to have the orchard be right up here. Actually, we'll do right there. So I have room to be able to move that right there. And then we'll do a cedar, do this right here. Now we do need... Hold on, right here. Where is... Hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know where this is. This goes... all the stuff I gotta do to make this. Now I need milk is the next thing. We're gonna put it right there. Actually, hold on. Let's do that. Cocoa farm. There we go. Now, this takes glass, which means I need the glass factory. Glass factory is going to have to go over here. We just need 4 more tools. That one's almost done. That one, they're working on it. If we do the medium monument, we could do the medium monument like right here. There. Let's put another one right here. I'm kind of thinking, can I do... I might be able to get this. Might be able to expand it out to here. Yeah, I think that's... Because this is going to be all milk. Iron, which means my ironworks is working. Yeah, I know. This one needs glass. Yeah, we could do... That's honestly, that's fine. I don't think I need more. It's kind of weird, but it's weirdly shaped, but it's fine. It works. Now the bricks should come locally. Yeah, okay, we've got tools coming in. That's good. Everything, I swear, is still... It's not what I meant to do. Boat is available. So let's... I think I was assigning it an expedition. So we'll begin new construction. Now, what was over here? I'm honestly thinking about just doing like this. But hold on. Would you stop. You. Change route. Hold on. I want to clear route. Yes. Create transport route. Add harbor stop. I want you to go from here to here. And that's it. Yeah, we got to get that chocolate done. Fortunately, I think everything else is going to be ready by the time that that is done. I think you only get one oh, you can have more oh, you can have more than one spaceport. Everything except for that and stone. Add sale rule, but which buildings can send resources here for production? Yes. Storage yards. Hold on. Where? Where did? From all buildings. No, I don't want every single building. Oh, wait, hold on. That's this one. Although I don't think... Yeah, we'll put that one. We'll do steel. Sure. Just needs one more and then we'll have the printing press. And one more and we'll have engineering 1. Yeah, I have the Fletcher, but I don't think I can sell anything. I was going to get into the arms trade, but apparently that doesn't work. Let's do a small storage right here where we can store level 3 energy. Go over here. We're going to do rules over here and we're going to have... Where is it? Bread. Boat is now available. Workshop is available. This workshop. Okay, printing. Not going to worry about steam engines. I don't need the lugger. Road layer would be really good. We'll do that one, and then we'll do this one. We'll go from here and here. Oh, you know what? Prioritize that one. Let's just get a third. Wait, hold on. Is it... Oh, glass making is level 3. Okay. Okay, we are out of stuff for that, so we'll just remove those. And we need to add some wells. And they should be able to get stuff from... Hold on. Hold on. I want to... Okay, I think I was just on the wrong plot. There. Let's get another... There. And we'll add that path there. Yeah, they need salt, and I don't have salt. Okay. There. Select research. I need glass making. I need a higher level workshop. So we're going to start the upgrade for that one. There we go. We have bread. Yeah, so this is going to start getting bread. Bread is a luxury item. So for this, I need water, food, alcohol, and a luxury food, which is either bread or chocolate. So over here we have bread, and the other place we're going to have chocolate. So we're going to able to start stockpile some bread. Might be able to export bread. This one only because it'll go straight over. If they will actually, yeah, there we go. They're starting to export that. So they'll be able to go over there, be able to start making bread, or be able to eat bread. Cocoa beans producing. Why are you not producing cocoa? Oh, because. Yeah, this one just needs glass. And I believe we're going to be able to start getting level 3 stuff in. Level 3 energy created. Awesome. Let's also do another storage yard right here. And we're going to store level 3s. There we go. We are starting to get some salt. Salt will be able to be exported over. As soon as we start getting that, we'll be able to get some quartz. And salt is being created. We need iron. Where is it? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a 5th one somewhere. Oh, it's right here. That's 1. I need 2 more. Oh no, this is the last one. All right. Start research, glass making. I need books. Okay. Well, printing press does that, and yeah, where is... Let's put this right here. No, we're just going to do a large storage yard. I need paper. Add that. And then this one, we're going to do books. And prioritize that. select research. I believe this is a level 2 one. Let's go ahead and do brewing. Okay, leather's been created because we now have salt. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get gold. But yeah, let's come over here. Let's collect resources over here. And begin construction on a new boat. Let's just make a place where we can store some bread over here. Everything except for the glass. And why is my glass going to be late? Is because of this. Well, that's actually on its way. So as long as these aren't slammed, we'll be able to start making books. I think. Yeah, leather and paper. Yeah, we've got paper here and we've got leather right here. So yeah, we're going to be able to make books. It's just going to be a matter of if the tannery can keep up with it. This one, I think we can just destroy. Okay, so we got the paper mill over there. We're doing good. And there's our books. Okay. Select research. I think this one's a level 2. Let's just go ahead and do brick roads. We can research it. Boat available. Signed expedition right there. Okay, let's come over here. Okay, have that built. We'll do that. And I'm going to need a storage yard where we can store logs for building. I don't know if there's going to be anything else over here. Let's collect resources again, and let's build another boat. Boat building, I don't need that one. Okay, well, let's just go and we're going to upgrade. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be that. Well, that salt and clay is as good as that would be. Let's go from this one to here. I've already got a salt. I've already got clay. Okay, we already have the tools. We already have quartz. Can we? Yeah, we've already got... We can add quartz here. Oh, wait, hold on. We're going to prioritize this one. And you can purchase resources as well. This is the last one that's level 2. Just start that upgrade. Put that right there. prioritize salt. Well, okay. I know I said that, but okay. Case in point, we're gonna add this one and we'll go over here. Confirm. Okay, this we're gonna do is I need level 3 energy. And then here we're going to do salt. And that's it. But that also means I'm going to need and this one. Oh, we're just going to have 2 of those, 1 bakery. I'll do that. That will make bread. And we'll do another vegetable farm. Right there. And we'll just prioritize one of these at a time. Don't need any more logs. Okay, hold on. We'll destroy all resources. Can we do that? Okay. We are going to destroy all resources. That's salt. The other thing I could do is... Okay, wait. Do I need... I don't need this. We could just do... that and that. Why are you carrying stone? You're not collecting resources. Import. I don't think you need stone. I don't know why you're bringing in stone. Oh, that's why I had the fuel. Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead. I'm gonna add that back in. Trying to get these built. Why are you? Hold on, let's... Can we do... Might be able to do this. Yeah. Fine. Actually, we can take this and we can ban those energy things. That's the other way you do this. Just go over here and we ban those. There we go. They've got to find a new way to get those energy lines through. Three and one. Where are they? Why is... I literally have sawmills over here. Why are you pulling it all the way from over there? Sometimes this game does not do the most logical... This is, we just need that. I need more books too, but we need more salt. Now I'm... I am at a complete bottleneck. This is probably about the only thing that actually is working, aside from the fact that they need level 3 energy. And these guys do too. I mean, I've got bread being made. Here, these guys are actually making level 3 energy. Okay, we can destroy that place. Let's do this to hold on to any level 3 energy so they can be just constantly making more. Did I? Yeah, we'll allow level 3 through here. That is insane. Do you have another? Okay, can we make the last monument? No, because I need construction 3. That one's working on glass making. Okay. I'm like, it's right there if they would just actually do like the closest thing to them. Because like I need level 3 energy. There. See, that is actually more efficient. This is actually why I was trying to ban a bunch of stuff. This... Hold on. Not the boat. I want the dock. You don't need to be doing that. All right, now I still need salt. Okay, there's one salt. Do I have another one? Here's the other one. Okay, guys, can y'all, like... not be morons? Actually, hold on. This... I want that. We're gonna blacklist iron. Which means... iron itself should not be exported. And there's absolutely no reason why bread should be down here. Okay. Ban all that from the imports. Can I do just a path right there? Does it have to be? I think it does have to be a road. There. Would you just go? Okay, we're gonna go from here. To here. Yeah, and now this place is all backed up. Okay, you do not need those at all. Why is there quartz over here? Yeah, I know. You have no idea where you're going. Okay, ban importing. There's absolutely no reason why you need quartz in here. I don't even have the glass making right there. Oops. Well, that's going to make it interesting. There we go. No, I don't want to delete the salt. In fact, export. You do not need to export logs. You do not need to export stone. Yeah, they're starting to get some salt in. You know what? Let's do... harbor over here. That one's fine. We're gonna do add harbor stop. And if this one will let me... if it will let me pick it. There. Confirm. Shauna's Harbor. Okay. Export list. You do not need to export this. You do not need to export any of that. Any of that. You don't need to export brick. You don't need to export stone. I basically just want salt. Finally, I think that finally cleared up some of the salt issues. Maybe. Okay. Okay, that quartz is on its way. Why it couldn't go over the land route, we don't know. Okay, book. Okay, we're gonna double time it with, where is it? Printing press. I want a second printing press. There we go. Book is on its way. Why can't it take one of those? Yeah, like that one. The one that's on the land. Oh, beautiful. There's a gold. Yeah, I figured that was the case of that. Okay, glass making is done. Let's get that going. Where are my other workshops? That one's, oh, they're both being built. Okay. Glassworks. Over here, this glass, add. And we're just gonna add a path. There we go. There's that. A couple of these houses are built. Let's prioritize that one. There we go. Now we have this. We're going to be able to export glass over here. We'll be able to get the chocolate made. Okay, you know what? Let's add bread back in. And we're going to slow this back down. There we go. We got glass. Nine, 8. So many freaking blocks. Okay, let's go back to there. That's coal. That's another stone. Yeah, I can tap into those if I need to. Come on. I need the salt. Okay, we're going to ban any of that. Come on. Does this have... No, we still need stone. not mean to delete the road again. It started so well. And this is actually some of the best I've been able to get, but okay, you know what? We're going to... I'm gonna ban salt. This harbor can't keep up with it. I mean, we've got the glass being made. Scaffolding 3. This one needs tools. Where are the tools? Well, at least one of them's over there. Okay. Blacklist, iron. Can I fit a second harbor here? No. Well, I can fit it right there, but... Okay. This one, we're gonna halt production on that salt. I may have to start over. And be very meticulous with my harbors and my ships. Because, I mean, this is absolutely ridiculous. I think this is the only thing that I would fault for the game is the fact that it does this. And the only thing you can do is basically go in and delete stuff, which sucks because you're losing resources. But they just will not move stuff. Okay, so this one... Because all they're... They don't need stone. The iron is not even supposed to be exported, I don't think. But they're not exporting the tools. They can't get to anything. They can't move stuff. And every time I get it where it finally works... Okay, ban imports. I do not need logs either. Here, we're gonna clear this route. And can I tell you where to travel to? No. Want to build a harbor over here. Yeah, because these guys are all stuck. Wait, no, not that. Yeah, ban that. So I've got all these batteries that just don't need to be transported. Oh, hold on, let's do this one. Ban. Find a different route. Yeah, I'm working on getting y'all more salt. We do have the chocolate going though. Let's mine. And then I think there is a building. It might be in the DLC. Yeah, I think it must be in the DLC. Okay. Boat available. Create transportation route. Add harbor stop here. And here. Okay, well, I have the money now. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get gold. Because I can't get tools. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start over on this. And it's late, so I need to go to bed anyway. We'll do... I forgot what level this was. Hold on. Because I can load the video even though it's already scrolling. It was level 8, river crossing. Okay. All right. I might actually start over and be more methodical on it. I don't know. But we're going to call it there. So thank y'all for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day. And I might be back on Friday. It depends on what my schedule looks like. Otherwise, I will be back on Wednesday. Or next Wednesday. I'm probably going to be playing this. I might be playing this, depending on when I get it and the embargo is going to be when I can play Hotel Architect. Because I am going to get it early, but I don't know if I can play it early. And that comes out the 14th, so that's 1, 2, 3. That's 3 weeks and 1 day from today. And I'll be doing Hotel Architect. I might, for Hotel Architect, I might start over on the campaign on stream. And then my YouTube, I plan on just picking up with the new hotels, because there's going to be a hotel in London and one in Germany. So thanks for hanging out. I will be back on Wednesday, maybe Friday, depending on what my schedule looks like.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic high.